What's up, pun boy? You're here early. Murky. Still troubleshooting as we go. But, you know. Testing, testing. You can hear me? You can hear me? Okay, Dapsol, thank you. Hi, Nun, were you meant or still the shop? Yes. Sure. One True G, what up? Keep using this mouse. I should be using the other one. Earlier stream today. That's kind of what I was looking for. I want to start streaming earlier, fam. I want to delete. I don't want to be doing these late streams. What's up, Dougie? I know. I'm trying to not be as degenerate anymore. I'm trying to go back to my ways of when I was a streamer. I'm trying to regenerate, yeah. That is weird. I mean, I'm trying to go back to my ways from when I was streaming through COVID, right? Like, these were the times I would do earlier even, but it's kind of hard still for me to do. Yeah, 2020 Nun streams. 2019 to 2021, right? 2022 even at the beginning, I think. That's how you found me? I mean, there is some merit to streaming in the night. I guess, like, Europe people can see me, but yeah, it's different, you know? Are we in jail? What happened, Light Purple? Oh, let me fix that. I can fix that. But I have to do it manually. Give me a second. Good evening, Bob. This is the thing that you guys sent me on Twitter, on Discord, huh? I used to watch your streams when my sleep schedule was like into 4 a.m. But the last 1 or 2 streams I fell asleep with them open because your bedtime is earlier now. True Kirby, much love, fam. Long live Melee. Yeah, gotta try to do what you can, you know. Well, my Battlefield was the reason I discovered you. Then I kept watching. Oh, I think you told me something like that. It's been a heated day, huh? It's been a heated day. I mean, I've been busy with life stuff, but you know, I'm not like online, but people have been sending me things here and there. I'm keeping up. Hi, were the rap and hush commands fixed yet? I don't know. Try it. I'm on my laptop, so. Dougie, is he still playing Doc? Or I think he does Mario? No, he only does Doc, right? Ever played Slippy Online on one of those old CRT? No, but it looks dope. Looks pretty dope. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fix YouTube chat. I can see it on my end, but it's not showing up on the stream, so let's see if I remember how to do it. Hold. Why is it called that? Why is it still called the title from yesterday? Pop out chat. You did. And it really doesn't feel any different from a 1MS monitor. You can get those for cheap if you're looking. Yeah, it's just hard to find. And then people that have it, you know, they want to resell to expensive prices is the problem. So it's not really like scalper behavior, but it's, you know what I mean. Let's see if this works. Please. There we go. It's kind of better. It's enough for emergency while I'm on my laptop. There you go. Is YouTube chat happy now? We can see you. And can this be seen over here is the question. Yes, sir. It might be kind of ugly, but we shall see as we go. Shrizzy, what up? Can you be thumbnail sized again? That was fun. Oh, like this? Hold, not there. Here I'm checking the stream. I don't know why it says the title from yesterday. I'm trying to change that. But can you see me? Oh, there I am. Over here, where's the mouse? Over here, there I am. Sub avoid a lot. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Whatever. A fly on the wall. I wonder why that happens, but I don't know. Whatever. It's not worth fixing. I'm not really going to be navigating on my laptop. It's mostly just a full cam and play Melee. That's kind of what it looks like, huh? Wait, no, it's this one. You can't tell. Nunzi, hey, please don't call me that. Don't call me that. A fly on the wall. Anyway, Shrizzy, do you want to go? We'll talk nonsense later, but for now, let's just chill in. Thank you, Ade. Thank you for the proper abbreviation or the proper censorship. None Prime? That kind of sounds like Transformers, doesn't it? Optimus Prime. Also Twitch Prime, I guess. Well, the Z-Jump stuff I'm just learning about seems silly to me. Oh, it's silly, alright. Shrizzy, what's funnier? Jason or like this? Jason. Jason. Like this over here. What's funnier? If you're here still. No, not Jason. I think Jason is just funnier. Jason. Jason. No, not like that. Jason. Like that. Yeah, no, I know the JSON files, yeah. Jason, I think, is just funnier, though. Alright. Alright, let's start it. Let's see how it runs today. Hopefully better. I did clean up some stuff. We have the same wallpaper. Twin souls, we'd call it back in Mexico. You and I, we're twin souls. It's Spanish slang. This thing I do want to fix. The, I don't know what this is. Oh, I see what it is. I see what it is. I forget I have this mouse. Game, I guess. Game capture. Here we go. This, I want to make it look, you know, I want to fit it in better. Does anyone know anything about fitting it in? I'll just leave it there. Who cares? No. I'll leave it a little bit bigger. Almost done, chat. I think that should be better. And then I'll remove this. Less clutter. That should be better. Alright. How are volume levels, by the way? I'm gonna assume music is too low.
Most people here would not understand
immediately
a fucking single word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point in that was fucking sick. Let's go.
Thank you immediately. 69. Nice ending number.
Choose your character.
Oh.
Captain Falcon.
Welcome. Let's hope no bleed. Stream level 468. Still there. Sure, Shrizzy.
Captain Falcon.
Number 889.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Whoa. Yeah, just chill earlier, Melee. I did say I was going to be playing more, so... I think the goal is to stream earlier, too, though. Ooh, that's also North Mall fan, just noticed. That was crazy DI you did there.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
You can't even see music either. I don't know how to fix it. I'm on, like, can you hear it though? I guess you can. I don't know. It's playing. Okay. Yeah. The music's showing. I don't know how to show it. So. Rip. Whoops. Hello, Sver. Long time no see. It's been like a week. Oh, I should have gone his way again. I should have gone for him again. Maybe the music is the friends we made along the way. Dude, that shit is busted. That shit is busted. Yeah, I went cross-country skiing today. It was dope. Sick. Let me know next time. I'll come with. I'll third wheel. Any Ganon matches today or just taking a Falcon? I can go Ganon later. Oof. I suck. I suck. Nice. You have to enjoy minus 12 degrees though. That's okay. That's okay. It's not too cold. Whoops. And then as Doc, is platform warping really effective? What does platform warp mean? When you land with your upper, is that the thing, Sozen was doing yesterday? That I was saying like, oh, that's really fast. We're gonna see all the games with Sozen. He was definitely doing a thing on the platforms, but I think they're called like, I don't know, nil. That's what they called. I should have up aired. Remember when you beat M2K like 10 years ago? Yeah.
Choose your characters.
What's up, offensive?
Ready?
That's pretty sick. Remember Johnny and Wizzy got so close many times and just did it? It was huge back in the day. Now it's standard. Well, everything's standard now with Zump. Nothing impressive. That's good bait though for me to start talking. I respect it. Trizzy! Ooh, that was a tight beat. I'll talk later. I just got on. Let me play some melee. Ooh, Nair. That's a good Nair too. Whoops. Zump message counter updating. You have received 1,000 messages about zumping. Yeah, my only... Nah, I mean, people don't want to get involved, I get it, but... Why is it me, the immigrant, that can't even speak the language talking about it? It's literally, I'm fighting against Zump, and I'm fighting to express myself. I'm literally fighting two battles here. Oh, nice. Castle Siege. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's that Ganon up there. I did it there. I guess Falcon can do it. I didn't know that. It's just you have to apply it differently. I think it's hilarious you get talking shit about none. You wouldn't say this shit to him at LAN. Is that a you message or is that from Reddit or Twitter or whatever? I've been seeing some bangers. I definitely want to add them to the stream. No, I see you guys. I see you guys. That's crazy. I almost up tilted, by the way, Shriz, and then I remembered we're friends. Sorry about that. Sorry to hurt your feelings. Just the intent alone, I felt guilty. That still connects. What was that DI? I couldn't see anything. You definitely wear the freshest clothes. Oh, you should see me without them on. Uh-huh. Oh, that was badass. You saw that, right? You saw that, right? It's fair. Oh, almost. That's an ancient copy pasta. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was like some shit from today or yesterday on Reddit. I've been seeing some bangers. Rhymathon, what up? I got you, Pepsi. Oh, I got comboed with Get Up Attack. It's right from that year when you beat MTK. I got a lot back then, too. The music keeps stopping on me, and then I gotta manually switch it. Yeah, no, that was a different year. Oh! My nuts? What's wrong with them? Oh, I try to nibble that. It still connects. HX, what up? Oh, that's a new one I'm gonna start doing. Play go. Oh! What's up, Alice? We're hanging there. We just got on. That was dope. Any controller overlay? Negative. We do not show inputs here. It's an invasion of privacy. Might as well just send nudes. Everyone knows I'm secretly zumping. I can't reveal that to the world. Best Dwarf Falcon play I've seen ever. Always like to watch content. Welcome. Well, I meant nudes like the beer or whatever. There's a beer that's called nudes. Okay. Nice try though. What's up, sir? Tight up B. I gotta do those up Bs better. That was my edge guarding back in the day. I've stopped doing that shit. What happened to me? Oh. I dropped that. Is that a parade, Shrizzy? He rolled at the same time. Badass, yes, sir. Trying to do better, you know? Mexico! Psych! Works always. Okay, that one was wrong. Dude, there was like 5 minutes to hit that.
Fox, ready, go!
Sver, what time is it for you? Oh, that song sucks. I gotta remove that from the playlist. ¿Qué onda, Jesús? Oh, that was a clutch waveland. Lil, you asking what time it was? Made your phone Siri tell you the time? Do we have the same voice, you and I? That's a bastard combo. That's definitely... Well, the setup was okay. What is that? That works?
Choose your characters.
Was it 3 days, Grace?
Ready, go!
Offensive, you've been watching my streams at 5 a.m.? I definitely don't stream until 5 a.m. What are we talking about here? Also, I'm supposed to be using Jason's color. I forgot. Actually, the song is okay. It's not bad. It means you watch the replays and recordings? Why do you want to watch me so much, Offensive? Mexico! Oh. Chad getting horn, I know. Different kind of horn, though. That's pretty good too. Just fuck it. Just go out there and not be them. I'm talking about my voice being hot AF. Oh, I screwed that. My edge guards are getting better though. I am recovering, ladies and gentlemen. I wait for you to speak Spanish and write it down in a little notebook and repeat it verbatim to Spanish speakers to see their reaction. Like to see if my phrases make sense. I mean, once you translate, because I'm already translating from Spanish to English. If you translate it back, it's going to be broken. Unless I say beforehand that what I'm saying is broken. Ooh, good approach. Wonder if you can get out with that with a different DI. Ow. What's up, Gosu? Ouch. Oh, come on. Your favorite GameCube controller, guys? That's me. How did that short hit? That was dope.
Choose your characters.
Have any haters come to the stream? None since the tweet? Nope. Only more fans. And when I say fans, I mean me of them. If you can play Melee with just your mind, no controller, is that cheating? It's not against the rules. Also, box is legal, so I should be allowed. We'll talk later. Let me enjoy Melee for now. Also, Gosu, did you guys end up getting together? What? Did you get together with for the video that you wanted to do? Excuse me. Not much time at the moment because I'm working 15-hour shifts back to back to back. I see. Is COVID-26 is a thing? Glad we got COVID-19. Okay, nice. Don't see how anyone can play Melee with a keyboard. Those who plays Melee with a keyboard, right? took my jump. Oh, Bond combo. That missed. Music? Yeah. You watch any of the Smash 64 tournament last week? No, I didn't. Wizzy was there, right? Or someone said that. I read that somewhere. I can finally tech again. This is so nice. Oh, I gotta wait a little bit longer for Marth. I forgot. I'm gonna get that setup soon. I'm gonna master that setup. Dude, that's just dope. It's so nice. Just playing a little bit more and more and more. I just have more control over the character. Shit, I held out. Yeah, I heard the no jump. Maybe I should start using headphones at events. Because I miss track of second jump. Double jump, you guys call it. I try and be here sometimes to try it out. Dead. I heard the jump there too. Oh! Well, that wasn't last stock. Bastard. That's bastard combo. Yes. Yes, sir. Whoops. No, I was not trying to camera switch. That still hit me from behind. That's crazy. Oh, T-Vaj, this is Shrizzy. Whoa, Battlefield, what the hell? That's a hard, yeah, that one. Mexico! It always works! Kevin, hey, isn't that my favorite controller guy? That's me. CG, Mr. CG. That was brutal. All jokes aside, I am glad you spoke up about Zunk. We need more people like me. Yeah, we'll talk later today. That works! Okay, I'm coming up with some new trash for Marth. Almost. Yo, what's up, your name? What's up, your name? Was your friend happy, hopefully? You got his games in? That just kills there.
Versus Marth. Ready? Go!
I wonder if grabbing that works. That is some good garbage. Answer highway, hello. Ah! That's a new one. This has all been some pretty good garbage versus Marth.
Mark, ready? Go!
Chat, if music is too low, I can bring it up. Let me know. Falcon is sick. Falcon can be pretty sick. Damn, we weren't hitting each other at all. Whoops. I am on my laptop, so bear with me. Have a good stream, None. You my favorite. You my Falcon for 2025 Fantasy Smash Ball. Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay, thank you. Where's my wiggle out? I heard that. I heard that. I need to put on headphones, man, at events. Mexico! Oh, yeah, I guess that's 206. That's a tough one. waited for that. That was bastard behavior, but it was smart bastard behavior. Oh, true. Let me change the color. Next one. Remind me. Remind me. I'm locked in right now, trying to get good again. I mean, it's just edge guards. I think I gotta clean up. Neutral overall is fine, and my grab confirms. I think I gotta clean up. What's that grab? Like, grab follow up. Also grab confirm as well. Like, I don't hit fast enough when I get the grab. Smart underscore bastard. There you go. Pineapple. My content is amazing, Sisyphus. Thank you. What do you like about it? Tell me more. I want to toot my own horn. It's been so long. It's been so long since someone's told me this. Whoa. Oh, that's tight. That's Ganon. That's Ganon 101. Excuse me. Thank you for bringing beef back to the melee community. Sure, but I think this is a bigger issue than that. I think it's a matter of top players calling, specifically, I guess in this case, Cody's bullshit out. It's not really beef, it's not even personal, but it's like, bro, what are you doing? Who are you trying to fool? Did he even respond, Ted? What did someone ask me? Oh, if I got that after, I would have jabbed. I wonder what I could do there. I'm thinking of these branches and I can't get anything. I think overall, the technical players of the game that have put time into the game, they should be more angry of these. I think Zumping is bad actors. I straight up think it. And I think technical players, people that have put time into the game, into their tech, into their whatever, they should be more angry because you're just being made fun of. Your other people are just like dumping, and then your tech and your time is for nothing. Like, more people should be angry. Legitimately, it should not be even me. I'm not even that technical. I'm just technical enough. And then I play with outplay. But there are other legitimately super technical, sick players that should be more outspoken. Because I'm actually like fighting for you. Ah, that's tight. Do you agree that the game is balanced a little around button placement? Well, the game is balanced around controller limitations. It was not built with remapping in mind. That's why the arguments come up with, oh, other games have remapping. Well, those were made with remapping in mind. That's like literally like garbage response. And I'm actually fighting for accessibility because I want box players to keep their thing, you know? So you can't even argue that I'm being like hypocritical or something. Ooh. You think it could be comparable to someone back in 2012 having the UCF we have now? Can you elaborate? I don't understand the question. I had to wait for that one. I am watching from the Netherlands, Sisyphus. Okay. Hope you legitimately are enjoying that. Ooh, that's a Ganon combo. 100% on my old PC I had lag issues, because here I'm just moving so much more fluid. Mexico! I forgot to tech. I mean, the advantage of UCF using some without it. Well, I think it's ironic that I'm actually defending UCF now. What was the point of UCF if we're just going through all this controller garbage? Right? Like, K-Madness! Thanks for the 5 bomb. It's ironic that thank you, K-Madness. It's ironic that now I'm fighting, like, I'm defending UCF, because wasn't that the goal of UCF? It was so that we wouldn't be dealing with this. So I think, like, people at the top doing shit like this, they're bad actors, straight up. That's why I'm calling it out. That's why I had to call Cody out. I'm not really censoring myself anymore. At the end of the day, it falls on them to prove. Nautica.
Respect to the sickest falcon.
Thank you, Nautica. At the end of the day, the onus should fall on them to prove why Zump should be good for the game, not on me. It should not be falling on me to prove why it should be banned. So yeah, I'm just gonna call it out as it is. Like I said in my call with Josh, man, they don't have respect for competition. Why do I need to respect them? Why? Why me? How about them? They're the ones that are creating all the garbage. And as top rep, you should know better. Now Josh is playing. But Josh's team banned it. He's like, at least I respect it that he's taking that stance, you know? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's side B there. We'll talk about stuff later, chat. We'll talk about stuff later. Don't worry. I'm not shying away from stuff. But let's keep it funny for now. What do you think about remove springs from the shoulder buttons? I mean, all of that, sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, it gives advantage, but it's not as egregious with as the other stuff, you know? Like, it's not comparable. Also, how do you monitor that? Just let us go. I remember Kingpin tells that to Daredevil in the jail scene. Any Daredevil levels? Daredevil Lovers season 2, Kingpin tells to Daredevil, he says, you both took the laurels, you'll now take the blame. Something like that. Does anyone know how that phrase goes? Does anyone know how that goes? So it's like, you wanted to do all this, well, now you gotta deal with it. It's like, you signed up for this. You cannot be playing victim after doing all this garbage. Did you think no one was gonna call you out? Is that what you thought? Ha! Nice try. Anyways, we'll talk later. Anyone have any funny stories in the meantime? I wonder if that's good. Probably not. Dr. Spangler. Are there no Daredevil fans in the stream? No one likes Daredevil? I'm talking about the prison scene when Daredevil goes to prison to talk to Kingpin, and then they start beefing, and then like he takes the handcuffs off because, well, spoilers, but obviously Kingpin like owns the whole city. But he gets out of the handcuffs and he starts fighting Daredevil. Does anybody know? I like Daredevil a lot, but it's been so long. Yeah, it's season 2 episode. I watched that scene like I used to, like when Daredevil was new. But season 2 episode like 6 or 7. It's around the time Punisher's in jail and shit. Oh, that shit's good. I just gotta control it better. And I gotta be fast to do it. Daredevil is sick. I binge watched season 1, 2 in 2 days. Excuse me. It was something like that. If you look up like on YouTube, Kingpin Daredevil prison scene or jail scene, it's like a 7-minute scene. It's so. I think that's the best moment of the whole. Well, no, actually, it's up there. It's one of the best moments in Daredevil. I'm trying to think what I can do there.
Mark, ready, go!
Ah, that's hot. Kaden, what up? I see you. I see you. I'm playing. I'm getting good again. I'm improving. Also, YouTube is kind of delayed. For interactions, if you want like actual quick interaction, it's better to do Twitch. So, there's that. Oh. RJ, is your PC dead or are you just testing? K-Manus, people donated for me to buy a new motherboard combo. So I got a new motherboard, a new CPU, and a new RAM, DDR5. But it's in the shop right now. I can do it myself. I'm definitely like, I can do it myself, but it's just AMD this time around. I've never done AMD, so I gave it to them for them to build it. Or else I would have just done it myself. I'm very ignorant when it comes to AMD. No, I can see it, Caden. It's just, it's slower. And I'm also like grinding a little bit. Yeah, it's like on YouTube it's fine, I get it, but on Twitch I see right away. Stream looks fine for a laptop. Thanks. This one does have a 4060, so Intel 13th gen. It's pretty decent. Had a great experience with your AMD guild. Had it for about a year and a half. I hope it. Thanks, Sammy. We'll see. It's just I've been always an Intel kid. My whole life I've stayed away from AMD. Only one time I had AMD, which was a GPU. I remember a Radeon 9250 a while ago. This was back in Nicaragua. And there's a lot more folks here. Yeah, I guess. I do think I will have to nerf the YouTube streams at some point, because I think I'm going to mute audio on YouTube because... Music. Because I always get DMCA strikes. So it's like, all those VODs that you see on my YouTube, I do not make a cent off of them. It is literally fan service, in case you guys want to watch. What's up, Beb? So maybe I just remove the music, and then no DMCA strikes. I don't even know if it's worth doing all that though. What am I gonna make? $10 off of a video? I don't know the numbers, but that was confusing. Less than $10? More like 3? Really? So, you know what I mean? So it's like, is it worth it? Like if the stream grew, if I really like got back into, I mean, I'm trying, right? If I like get back into it 100%, you know, maybe. But right now I'm just starting again. I'm like not even a month in. I got my surgery on the 5th. 7 days later, I got the stent out. And then I think like 5 days later, so I've been like doing it for like, what, 2 weeks? Something like that. We'll see, we'll give it time. We'll see. If you get more active and the bots get bigger views, yes, it might be worth. A little bit of money can go a long way. Okay, well, thanks for the advice, Meow Gamma. We'll see, we'll see. Let me put some time into like, you know, this like consistency that I got going on, because that's the goal here at the moment. That'll help the stream, and it'll help me in Melee too, like to get good again. So, and then, you know, things. Let's just say I suspect they'll fall into place if I put the time in. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that missed. February. What happened? Surgery. Yeah, I had surgery on the 5th. This month, recent. I've been a good boy. I got through my thing, and then, you know, I came back to being productive. Not bad. Role model behavior. Not bad. Oh, that's a good bait. That's good bait. My bad. You got surgery yourself on the 5th of... Oh, really? What do you got going on? Is it worth to play unranked net play as a total beginner mechanic? Yeah. As a beginner, the first thing to do is, like, just know how to move the character. Just know how to play on the ledge. The rest comes, like, after. Like, grab follow-ups. Stuff like that. Ah, that's rough. Annoying sit. Okay, well, it's good, right? After the after that, quality of life should be better. So, good luck with that. Oh! That's kind of gimmicky, but it works, I guess. Oh! I should just stomp there. Yeah, don't worry, we'll talk about stuff. Just right now. Barakuji ravioli. Did I pronounce that right? Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Do you play other fighting games too, like Sisyphus? I played, you know, like when I was up and coming in this, I was playing both this and Street Fighter 4. And I was doing pretty good in Street Fighter 4. I was winning turn, you know, in my country, but obviously you're not gonna compare Nicaragua with US. But like just to give an extent of like I was legitimately like playing Street Fighter 4. But then I just kind of got into this. In an alternate universe, I become a Street Fighter player. Kind of dabbled in 6, but not really. That's not how I say it. How do you say it? All right, educate me. Oh, that's pretty good too. Whoops. Sorry for the cringe. Did I play Street Fighter 3? No. But it's goated, obviously. I respect that game. Too hard, too hard. I played 2 a little bit. Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I played a lot of Mortal Kombat, or Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. This was like back in Nicaragua days. At some point, it just became solid Street Fighter 4 and Melee. I might start dabbling again in Street Fighter 6, just because why not? But I don't know. It's no Street Fighter 4. Whoops. All right, let's do uno más. Shrizzy, and then I want to just get up and pee in 5-minute break, okay? I was out because I was doing some rounds. I did a Costco run, and I did some rounds, and then I just got home and pressed the start streaming button. Because, I don't know, stay productive, you know? I see you doing that down tilt instead of grab. Is it actually better than a mix? I don't know. Probably a mix. Ah, that's rough. Damn, I was gonna run there too. That miss, that was crazy. That should have been a trade. Oh, I thought it was last stock. I didn't recover because of that. Man, I'm coming up with some stuff. Let me cook. Let me cook. I just, you know, there's still rust, but there's ideas in here. You saw that, right, Bev? Shrizzy, give me 5 minutes. Let me get up, perform the natural obligations, and then we'll be back. I'll run ads too, because why not? I shall see you in a bit. Jafar the second, what up? But how does it feel, by the way, Shrizzy? It's laptop stream, but not laggy, right? It's okay. It's serviceable. Don't forget to switch colors. Thank you, Alice, when I get back. back. You hear Shrizzy? Also, what happened to the music? Alright, let's keep going then a little bit. We'll talk business later. There's always new developments. You know how this is.
Mark, ready, go!
Oh, the color! No, 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 no. I'm going red. Jason. What's up, Unideb? What up, what up? Oof. Yeah, thank you, Alice. I remembered. Well, I saw your message, to be honest. I was like, okay, well, I gotta switch. Brizzo. I wonder if that's legit versus Mara. Maybe it is. Wandering Geodesic, hello. Top stream seems good so far, thank you. Typo. I feel like every other Falcon, every Falcon color has its own personality. Yeah, Jason is an up tilter actually. I got my jump. American Idol, that kill, that's nuts. Yeah, my bad. He is an up tilter. Biley is a Raptor Booker. I think Tomy is a Nier. Whoa, that sounded whoa. Nier. I don't want anyone. Hold on. Hold on. I also hear that called the Thundercat. Yeah, but some people call it American Idol. Oh, almost. That was almost the end of me. A person that knees. Okay, let's clarify that. I guess a knee lord it would be. I guess that's like a yeah. You just stay safe saying that. Ganon, yeah, my Ganon came out almost. One who knees. Thank you, Alice. This is the internet. You never know. You gotta clarify. You never know.
Choose your characters. Mark, ready, go!
Falcon's worst aerial? Probably Stomp. I mean, yeah, I think it's Stomp. I mean, what is it? If it's not Stomp, what is it? What would be his worst aerial if it's not Stomp? Right? All his aerials are pretty good. No, back air's dope. It's my favorite move with him. Up air's really good. Knee, of course, crazy. Nair's busted. Nair, yeah, but Nair gets you stuff. Like, you would think it's the worst, but it's not the worst. But, I mean, I guess Stomp gets you stuff, too. Holy shit, that grab. But it's slower, so... It does beat CC, though, so... Yeah, sure, maybe it's Nair. But, yeah, because it does usually... It's the move that gets punished the most, I guess. Sure, yeah, it's Nair. Let's say it's Nair. Best Falcon B move, up B. Down B, because it gives you up B. I don't know. Those are, like, actually good questions. I've never thought about these things.
Choose your character. Versus Mark.
Falcon is so good, but it's got to be so hard against the top 4 characters. This matchup is pretty even. Maybe slight Marth favored, but if you really want to be like a matchups guy, but I'm not really a matchups guy. I mean, I am, but not a numbers guy is a way to, I guess, to put it. Marth dashback, you have to overshoot. You have to show you gotta show that you're willing to overshoot, or else they'll just keep doing it. Yo, what's up, Soza? When you bear into turnaround, gentlemen, are you buffering turnaround? I think buffer. That killed. See, like their Nair is really nice. It's like I don't think he has a bad aerial. I think they're just all good. Music. Why does it keep stopping? The Gizmo. I feel like Falcon has to work the hardest against Fox. Just the changing positions Fox can leverage. I think in friendlies, Fox should never lose to Falcon. But in tournament, that's where things turn around. Like an IRL tournament setting, when nerves come into play. Maybe, I don't know. That's my opinion, whatever. Someone else can say the opposite. Oop. Get on the red potion seller. Is that a Zelda reference? Or a Diablo reference? I don't know. I don't know. Convulse it.
That was fucking
Thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it, Convulse. Oh, Ganon. You need to watch the legendary potion seller video. I guess I do. That shield broke. God damn. So everyone's just been eating good since when was it? Yesterday or 2 days ago? That killed. Zed jump Canadian. If it were that Bleak versus Fox, no one should bother, but I don't think it is, and you probably don't either. What are we talking about?
Mark, ready, go!
None, you just want to say you are right? No need. Everyone knows I am. And to those that agree, that say otherwise, I congratulate them for their opinion. I'm very happy for them. But that's what it is, right? You're allowed to think whatever. That's the beauty of opinions. Ooh, sick. And he makes it back. Yeah. I jumped. Come on. We need Ted's take. I don't know what Ted said. Did I miss a message? Did I miss something important? If I did, let me know. Too far. Not very bueno there. I do hope peeps are enjoying the stream. For everyone's having a chill. What day is it today? I'm lost. I've lost track of the week. Mango's live, but he's playing League of Legends. He's been at it for a bit. That said, when you do that movement, I guess if I use both shoulder buttons to do that, I wouldn't have that issue. No, up tilt. You knew that. Shrizzy's a friend. Okay, I tried. I tried. Yes! Unideb for you! You see, I still got him. We have not forgotten. Collective information, right? Mexico recovery. Wait. Yeah. Oh. It didn't work because I didn't yell it. I said it slowly. But also, Shrizzy's in the know, so it's harder to trick Shrizzy. You should remap up till to C. No, man, then people would have to put asterisks on my accomplishments. I don't want to go through that. Alright, let's do first to 4, and then we'll call it. This is up tilt. Oh, come on. Also, you too, RJ. I'm like, god damn, this guy's been playing. Tear it.
K Paso Hermano. Good luck with the PC and laptop. Choo-choo.
Thank you, Tarot, for the 110 months. Chat, how much is 110 in years? It's not 11 years, is it? Or almost 11. No. I don't even know. Too tired to do math right now. What is that DI, Shrizzy? Come on. Fucked up your wrist, you have to go see a doc? Oh, I can knee that.
Choose your character, Mark.
Are you on Lost? Yes. I mean, you can't see it, but yeah, I have the little tubey thing. The one that has, the lag detector, right? Sick. You woke up after and you were tryharding then. Oh, damn. Holy shit. That's what that means. I think I injured it before, but it wasn't really painful. I see. I see. Well, you were playing sick yesterday. If it's worth anything, for what it's worth. Swollen wrist? Oh. There's this little thing that starts with Z. There's this little thing, you know. Starts with Z. It's so ridiculous. It's like even memeing on it, it's like deserved. Maybe you did something after melee to do your hurt your. What did you do after, RJ? Yeah, maybe you got busy. Care to elaborate with the rest of us? You went straight to bed? Mm-hmm. Just gonna say that the bed is not the only thing to sleep on. Beds are for many things. Like mine, I have my old PC, like my old PC there. Because I wanted to use that case. But they said it's not good. It's not good enough. It's not big enough, so. Just playing Pocket Pull, having the game of his life. Tara, you should introduce him to Honey Select. I remember you were good on that. You were big on that. Remember? That was pretty pro. Yo, Elgrid, I asked yesterday where you were. You weren't around. I hold the speed run. No. I don't like cartoons. Like even that Dragon Ball cartoon. No, I don't like these cartoons. Is that other one Full Metal Algebra or whatever? These cartoons are not for me. I watch real person movies. Full Metal Algebra. You guys still watch? Pathetic. I saw a take somewhere. I forgot where. It was earlier today because people have been sending me stuff to the DMs. Someone said Zump is the AI of what? There was a word they used, of controllers or mods or something like that. I'm like, that's not totally insane. Waxo, man. Three. All right, uno más. Noonvania, what up? Full Metal Alzheimer's. How did this go from algebra to Alzheimer's? It'd be nice. Well, I guess you could. Yeah, you could edge cancel like that. Should you get a Zump indicator on Slip when you use it? I think if you're using different controllers, there should be something. But I think I'm not sure we can implement it right now in Melee. But you know, I don't know how the Decomp project is going. But is it safe to assume that we'll move to Decomp project whenever it's ready? Does anyone know? I'm talking about Slippy. I think we will. And if that's the case, at like 60, when that reaches 100, we can definitely incorporate these new things. For sure, 100%. But on this original one, I don't know. On emulated. As in well, yeah, I mean, it gets decomped. The big goal would be for Slippy. Right? Kind of like how the Banjo-Kazooie thing came out a few days ago. It's just superior to the original version. You had to jump. Oh, I got stuck. Bab, did you see that? That beats Marth approach. That beats Marth approach. Now let's do uno más, bigger stage. Uno más. Go. Uno más. What's up, Math? But yeah, when the Decomp project comes out, some stuff will go down. Bab's not here anymore. Oh, wrong target! Even with Harold, that still kills me. What will Melee 2 be called? If you ask me, it should be called Wheelay. Like as in, like not me. As in like not thinking only about myself. But us, all of us, as a community. Wheelay. That's what it should be called. Fizzy Brothers? No, Willie's pretty good. Or Melee, some play on Slippy. Shrizzy! Alright, GG's. Okoyo!
Most people here would not understand a fucking single word if I talk in Swedish. There's no point in that was fucking sick. Let's go.
Gilly.
Each sesh is more Guele. Mexican Melee? Thanks for the 43. Appreciate it. Each sesh is more difficult. Well, I'm putting more time into the game, so. What should the characters be in? No, you can use the original. For Slippy, you can just use. You don't need to change. You don't need to change what we're using. You just have to provide your original provided ISO that you dumped officially from your own collection. From your own collection that you purchased. Okay? And you can still use the Decomp project. Absolutely epic take, Goat. I appreciate your honesty. Do you think you deserve... That's a first-time chatter, by the way. Do you think you deserve Cody winnings in reparation for using Zump? Zump is short for Z-Jump. Do I think I deserve Cody winnings? Oh, like a class action lawsuit? Jeez, you have to pay everyone for the damage? Is that what you mean? Reparations would be pretty funny, but no. When you sit down, you agree to play on whatever. The moment you sit down, you agree. That's just how... You know how like when you sit down and damage output is at like 0.9 or 0.8 and you didn't notice in time? Well, you played on it, so you agreed to it. I downloaded Smash Bros one time and the only thing related was the plumber. Alright. You might be on the wrong website, Tarot. Alright, chat, what has developed today? I have not been completely in the loop of things, but people have been sending me some posts here and there, so I'm not like totally invested. I've been like dealing with my own IRL stuff, but yeah. What's been happening in the world? What's the gentleman's rule? Oh. Any update? No, they haven't called me. I'm just still waiting for that call, but that should take, they said 6 to 7 days. The new Zump discourse give you hope that things will change, or do you think it will be more of the same? I reached out to Joshman today, and I pretty much said, hey man, are you legit on this? Like, you want to make moves? And he was like, yeah, let's just, like, I'm busy today, this and that, but yeah, I'm down. Did Cody say he's gonna do no Zump yet? He won't. He won't. He won't, which proves my point. That's literally the whole deal. He won't. But yeah, he's like doing stuff right now, Josh, man, so. Anyways, can someone give me some good roasts people gave me? Moki revealed the top player private poll a few minutes ago. Oh, drama, finally! My favorite. If it has politics as well, oh man, we're eating good tonight.
I mean, there was also, you know what people also don't know? And this is like, I probably shouldn't be leaking it. There was like a poll. There was a private poll conducted on like people's controller opinions. I don't remember the exact numbers or whatever, and I'm not gonna like leak who said what or whatever, but I've heard from it, you know, the vast majority of people who were polled, it was a decent priority.
Do I need to add anything to that? There's no cliffhanger. I do not need to add anything to that. Yeah, who clipped that? That was a shit clip. But no, he's right. He's right. He made a tweet about it too, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, no, we were gonna. I mean, I'd have to get into. I'd have to start talking some shit if I want to reveal stuff, but I did not reveal something earlier. Someone else sent me a clip that they revealed, so I guess I could actually talk about it. You guys want to know the storyline? Oh, wow. Guess how many no's are gonna be in the chat? Guess how many no's? Can anyone guess how many no's are gonna be in the chat? Tell us a story. What's up, Burr? You just got here, Black Sheep? I mean, there's so much I can say, but there's also a lot that, what's the point? I've already gotten my point across. It's just, as some people told me on Twitter, I'm beating a dead horse. No one says no, huh? You guys, this is what you guys are for. Also, let it be known that this shit isn't even drama. This shit isn't even drama. This is like about the game. To me, this is not drama. Drama is like, you know, like things that like go transcendental. How do you say that in English? Transcendental is in Spanish. That transcend like the game and all of that. But this stuff is not drama. This is of the game. And me calling out Cody is not drama. That's like, me calling out Cody is warranted because of the garbage he was saying. It was nonsense talking about Division. And it was warranted. Of course I'm going to call him out. I can 100% call him out because I am also a top rep of the game and he's speaking nonsense. And he's making all of us look bad. And he makes me look bad because I'm the one talking about it. And that's not true. I'm not creating division. If anything, I'm calling for transparency. You know what I mean? Like, that's the reason this shit all happened. Because he's talking nonsense. The top player Discord happened, and we were gonna do it. And then we were gonna reconvene. And then a couple of days later, or I don't know how many days later, Mango got banned. So this isn't real, like people have already been talking about this here and there. Mango got banned. So obviously, I'm not gonna be going on Twitter to talk about controllers when there's a pretty important subject, right? But you know what was really funny? We were all talking about that we wanted to ban Zump. Cody breaking down. And then the moment Mango gets banned, he goes online to say that he's not going to attend any events that Mango is attending. So when you have consistent behavior like this, like Cody, who are you trying to fool? No one was agreeing with that behavior. No one would be supporting that decision. No one would be going to events that Mango was going to because of course he fucked up. So very convenient of you to bring light away from the subject if it's convenient for you. But how about now you go public and talk about the whole zumping thing? How about you come and do your part and stop dividing community? How convenient it was. It really makes you think. I don't forget when he did that. That is something, but you know what? As these are just things that, you know, you just keep to yourself. But very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. And that was the reason we did not follow up, because he was involved in other stuff that we have to turn a blind eye to, which is annoying. But it's like, bro, why should I be censoring myself here over something someone else does? Do you know what I mean? Like, that should not be the case. That shouldn't be the case. I should be able to speak freely here. But, oh no, poor Cody. Okay, well, Cody, you know, these are not the old times. These are not the old times. I have another little story to tell you guys. How does this affect LeBron's legacy? You know, it's funny. This whole thing I've been seeing with 4Layer. Oh, yeah. 4Layer, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. It's funny. I have been being sent tweets, not tweets, like comments on Reddit. You know, people talking about this whole salty sweet thing. It's kind of funny, I guess, but it doesn't really prove anything because it's like, who knows what mods he's on? I'm not gonna agree to that. That's the whole point of my argument. Like, I can't even shut him up in a salty suite because God knows what mods he's on. He's muddied the waters in regards to what Melee is. Like, what do I have to gain? That's literally my whole debate.
I like very much people's very nice.
Thank you, Titus. That I can't even settle it in the game because the game is muddied because of this kind of promotion of zumping. And then he goes on Reddit and starts talking nonsense about dividing the community, and that's the shit that pisses me off.
I don't understand a fucking single word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point in that. Was fucking sick. Let's go.
Talk to EM None.
Math is power. Thanks for the 46 months.
Here would not understand a fucking single
Oh,
word
someone
if
else.
I talk Swedish. So there's no point in that. Was fucking sick.
Conflict of the Prime. Thank you.
Preach.
So anyways, getting back to my point, it's kind of funny how this whole like salty sweet thing is going down, because would you guys believe me if this is just deja vu? Would you guys believe me? To a certain point, it's just deja vu. Does anyone know what I'm going where with this? No. Once upon a time, he and I played at SmashCon 2019. This is a story that few people know. And I'll get to why I'm revealing this. This is why I'm gonna say why I'm revealing this. At SmashCon 2019, we had to play. We played What Happened Happened. He went ballistic. He went on a tirade. He DM'd me because I put out a tweet saying, how's that? Because rankings were happening at the time. And I guess everyone was like ranking me or whatever. But yeah, I guess I don't know what rank he gave me. But I did some digging around after, and it seemed like he ranked me like shit or something. So I put out a tweet in general, how's that for a shitty player or whatever? So he comes at me and says, oh wow, you better delete that tweet, this and that, this and that. I ignore him. Why would I answer that? That's ridiculous. I find him outside of SmashCon. He comes at me aggressive. Saying, hey, you better delete that tweet. This and that. I feel that's offensive to me. And this and that. And he was outside with Jisoo. I'll never forget. And Cody, for when you see this, I'll tell you the same thing I told you then, because I'm not full of bullshit. It's not all about you. I told you that in person. I'm saying it right now. It's not all about you. But you know what? I gave him professional courtesy. I didn't meme on him because it was a pretty brutal fight, right? Like the match. It was pretty brutal. I went off on him. But I did him the professional courtesy on stream. I would not meme him. In person, I give him advice because he himself told me that people were making fun of him because he got destroyed or whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, bro, who cares? I don't care about that. People come in my stream, I just brush it off. Whatever. It's just a game. I even gave him advice. We were at Mango's. And so, like, back then, because I've been repping the game for a long time. Back then, as a player, I see that, and I'm like, okay, well, he has to learn, you know, he's a new player, yada, yada. But nowadays, Cody, we're in 2026. How many years have passed? You are top rep now. You should know better. You should act like top rep. But it seems like not much has changed from here on then. And it's pretty funny how back then, I was also being considered washed, and you still got bopped. So that goes to all the people that are saying stuff like that. It was the exact same thing. Don't make me care too much about wanting to beat someone, because things will happen. But it's not about that, because the mods just proved my point that there's no point in doing the salty sweet and stuff. It's fine, it's funny, it's conversation, but it has to be legitimate. And why would I agree to something that's not legitimate? So I'm saying this to prove that my intentions are not hateful, that there's no malice. Because if there was malice in my behavior, I would have been saying this years ago. But I didn't. I didn't because I think I behaved the way I was in the scene already for a while. You know, you should behave in a pretty good way. But now, Cody, now you get on Reddit saying that you're creating division, this and that. Well, I think it's time to talk. So that's a little story that I got for you. Because that's some real shit that I have told a select few little people. But it's stuff like this that has carried on to 2026 and it's still going on. And I should not have to censor myself or watch my mouth over someone else. When I'm clean, I'm not doing anything wrong. I shouldn't. I shouldn't be like this, and neither should anyone else. It's not even a personal thing. It's not personal, but to that my point, I'm not doing it out of malice or hate. It's legitimately like from one rep to another, a call out, because it's warranted. It's legit. I think it's legit and it's warranted. So it's not even beef. It's just call out because I'm tired of this, dude. I just got off of work and then I want to play Melee again, and then it's just the same thing over and over. Like, dude, get a grip, dude. Imagine how much I could have been starting if from years ago I was saying these things. But I gave him the professional courtesy. But now how the roles have turned. Oh, wow, he's Cody. Oh, my God, at the top. How you've changed, huh? It seems like you haven't changed at all. So I am here to prove that I'm not doing this out of hate or malice or out of bad reason. And that's my backing for that. So when people tell me these things, that you can use that. And if you think I'm washed, don't make me care too much, because this is just a repeat of SmashCon. The exact same scenario. I've been here before. What's up, Fancastle? Anyways, that's not even like trash talking. It's just truth that happened. It's truth. That's truth. Careful, bro. You might get banned for speaking your mind. I'm not being hateful. I'm not bashing. I'm saying the truth. And if anything, I'm proving that I've behaved in a way that that people should behave. You know, you always have to give the benefit of the doubt that over time people will get better. But it's been 5 years, dude. 6 years. How long has it been? Like, God, get a grip, dude. You're at the top. Act like it. You want all the perks of being at the top, but you want none of the responsibilities. Like, you want to deal with all this Zump shit. Well, like, you made your bed. Like, handle it. You decided to get on Zump shit. We didn't tell you to get on Zump. And you're the one that's been leading the charge. So, well, of course, you're the one repping it. So, yeah. Of course. And I can 100% come at you in that aspect because you were talking about division of the community. You're talking nonsense. Shy Slime.
People here would not understand a fucking single word if I talked Swedish. There's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Keep
Thanks.
spitting, bro. You're the Falcon goat.
Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 bomb. But anyways, you get what I mean, right? Like, I never do it because it's low-hanging fruit. Like, I don't have anything to gain from saying stuff like this. But now it's different because time has passed and he's saying nonsense, and I get it, he's flustered. But bro, you were the one that decided to get on Z-Jump. It wasn't us. We didn't tell you. You were the one leading the charge for that. Did you just think that no one would get angered? Everyone's tired of this shit. Everyone. Oh, I'm the most vocal one. Doesn't really... I've always been outspoken. I've always been me. That's me. I don't care about what people tell me about anything. But yeah, you have to stand up. I don't agree. I don't fight for every single little thing. Not every single little thing in life bothers me. But, you know, like, we're here and this is a thing that bothers me. So the only thing I'm asking for is, you know, we top players, even you, I don't want him, like, I don't know, people think I want him gone. I don't want him gone. I want him to keep playing. He's good. He's a good player, but it's like we have to be transparent here. That's the point, and so that's the angle I'm taking. Anyways, you get what I mean, right, chat? It's frustrating, it's annoying, but I don't know. This is like a perfect... It's like exhibit A of a situation that we have to not let happen again because it sucks. Even for me talking about it, like there's no glory in this. Like I don't feel bigger talking about this stuff because I've acted in a different way all these years and I just proved it with what I said. But it's like we cannot let this shit happen where it's just like someone just, oh, I'm gonna stop playing because no. Show up. People want to see you play. I would watch Cody all the time. It was cool that back then, because I was a Cody fan, it was cool, like, before the zumping stuff. It was cool when, you know, like, he was up and coming, and, you know, I guess, like, you could see him getting better, and it was all very nice to see as a player. But then post-pandemic, that's just garbage. Like, whatever came out of the pandemic, I stopped caring. And it's sad. It's sad, because we should be all carrying each other. As a community, we should all be carrying each other. But it's you, Cody. You're the one that's created division here. It's not me. Anything I've said here is not a lie, and you know it. And it sucks. It sucks because it's just fighting, and it's not progressive. Why don't we just all agree to just play on a single way and just worry about getting destroyed in the game? As a competitor, in the same call I told Josh Man yesterday, it feels so nice to be a competitor and just get blown up because that makes you want to get back into the grind to get better. But this controller nonsense is garbage. We're not a super esports game. There's not a whole bunch of money in the game. So let's just fix this ourselves. Let's all work together. I mean, you know what I mean. There is money, but it's not like I never got into Smash for the money. I've said this before. I've been on record saying when I got into Smash, it was to prove that you could be decent at the game. Not because at the time there was a stigma that if you weren't from the US, you know, you just kind of sucked. It's not neither here nor there, but it's kind of how it was. It's kind of like what Armada went through, right? He said it himself. So he came and then he started doing good. So I kind of lived like a similar situation. And then one thing led to another. You know, I started gaining a fan base and everyone, and that was nice, you know? Like, never would I have thought that I would have had a fan base because one thing leads to another. It's just... Yeah, I mean, coaching, mentoring. Like, when did I ever think I would be a mentor to people? Like, even to Cody, I would give advice. He cannot tell you I did not give him advice. I would give him good advice, and I would behave very courteous and professionally to him. But how times have changed. And it's disappointing, because I think when people reach that kind of level at the top is when you can see people change. It's sad. It's sad. It reminds me a lot of well, I mean, I come from a poor country. It's not Melee related, but it gives me flashbacks of other things I've seen in life. Do you think Zayn isn't as outspoken because he literally just wants to be challenged to have a buff Cody? I mean, I'm not speaking for him. I'm going to assume that because he's in direct contention with Cody or 3 like HBox, it's not a good look because it just makes him look salty. Whereas I'm backing up everything I say and why I'm saying it. Like, this all started because of that Division tweet. And, you know, one thing led to another, and then now it's kind of ironic that it's kind of like deja vu from the SmashCon days. I'm washed, I'm ranked 40 or whatever, but then he got bopped, you know. Just don't make me care too much. That's all I'm telling you. I mean, yeah, he's soft-spoken. I'm soft-spoken too. I don't fight over every single little thing. But this shit has gone too long. This shit has gone way too long. And it's creating horrible culture. You can see all the other top players are now switching to it. It's horrible culture. And then we have someone at the top that's just enabling this shit, which is Cody. That's why I'm going... I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, the Division tweet made it happen, but it's just one thing led to another. But you can't have this behavior at the top. In what scene will... like... Anyways, I don't get involved in drama, but I'm putting my foot down to show you guys why I'm doing it, and it's not out of malice, like I said, or hatred. Because if it was that, I would have acted much sooner, right? With that story, that SmashCon story, and even after, like many things that have happened. This is merely just, it's not personal, but it is critique from one community rep to another, and I think it's legitimately, it's warranted. I'm actually fighting for a good cause because he's speaking nonsense. And that's it. It's not personal. But no BS. Like, let's stop with the BS, dude. Like, the BS leads us nowhere. I made a controller where if I lose, it blows up the opponent's controller. You'd probably not be let through security, is what is happening. Anyways, I did want to share that because I did want to I wanted to be transparent on my angle at this, so I don't want any of that like hates Cody or hatred or he's a hater or like that's nonsense. If that was the case, I would have done this a long time ago. I've always given everyone professional courtesy. I don't put people down. I'm always talking people up, except now with this zumping thing, and I guess Box when it was unnerfed, but I don't have to say that out loud. You can just go to my stream. You can see me. You can see the way I act. I know how to act on and off camera. Just curious, does Falcon get any benefits from zumping? I have no clue. I haven't switched. Anyways, everyone okay with that? Everyone understands a little bit more my angle? Can we move past this? When if we can get past this? At the end of the day, the important thing here is that we should all be working together. You know, like I want him to play. Like, I don't want him to not play. I think he's good, but it has to be legitimate. It has to be legitimate. Can you call it Wizzy next for not up tilting? But yeah, we have to work together. Like even Josh, man, I felt like it was nice, you know, that he wanted to talk. And you know, I'm transparent too. Yeah, sure, let's talk. And we talked, and I even messaged him earlier today. Hey, are you legit? Do you want to like make moves? And he said, yeah. So what we should push for more is just like top players. Like this is one of those moments in the game where you just have to get more involved because just like. Forget the Cody thing. If you want to put that on me, sure, I'll take that flag. Whatever. Who cares about that? I'll take that. If it'll make us just stand together for future scenarios, sure, let's do it. But we have to like just. It's one of those times where top players actually have to cooperate. because, you know, the field isn't very nice right now. And it's not only a melee thing, it's everywhere. And we have to bring back storylines. Like actual, like legit things that matter. Because like this is not artificial. Like I'm not creating this. You can see like I'm backing it up. But we have to create like interesting moments. Top players can just boycott tourneys with Zump. Hey man, I think if everyone agrees to something, it can be done. If we all agree on it. I have not ever once said the word here on stream boycott until now. But I did see mention of it somewhere. But, you know, if it has to come to it, like, we'll do it. We just have to be united. That's it. That's it. Storyline's been dead since Zane come up. Yeah, and that's another thing that annoys me. Like, shit like that. I feel bad for the players that are technical and have put much time into the game and are very good. And then Cody comes around and says, oh, yeah, me and Zane are just in a different league than everyone else. Like, dude, as top players, you should be pissed off. This shit is... He has to earn it. He's on Zump. He hasn't earned it. Don't let this guy put you down. Don't let him put you down. He's on Zump. He's playing in a different league. He's playing in a league under us. At least that's how I see it. Until we address it, he's playing in a league under us. And so are all the other Zumpers. That's how it is. You can't be talking that shit, Cody. You have to be able to back it up. Because as it stands now, like I saw a comment on Reddit, every time this is brought up, it's like your whole career is brought into question. And straight up, it's like, I never thought about that. That's kind of true. So yeah, top players that are like technical and good and they should be more angry. They should voice their opinion more, because why am I speaking for them? You know what I mean? Fight for what you put time into. It's passion. It's nice, but like stop. You know, you're not speaking up for something bad. They're loving you. I'm not looking for love. Like at the end of it, I'm just being legit. I'm trying to be real here. Like, you know, you're never gonna be loved by everyone. Even me, even I have haters. That's just how life is. You're never gonna appeal to everyone. But when something matters, I think it's time, you know, to get united and be in unison and try to do something about it. Also, what's up, Low Tier Fallout? Anyways. Yeah, I got my point across. I think I got my point across. I've been very professional about things, and I kind of proved it with the things I said. I always give people professional courtesy. Unless there's like a back and forth of trash talk, like for example, like I had with Hugo, with, you know, with Joey, Lucky, like actually, but if I don't have that, I don't meme on people. Like, I'm very professional about things. But this, Cody, is not professional behavior. This is not professional behavior. Cody could easily prove, sure, and I want that. I want that. I think he's a good player, and I told him in that group call. He knows I told him in that group call. I told him the same thing. I told him, you're a really good player. I think you're good, and you have fans, and, you know, people want to see you play. But it has to be, like, we all have to be, we have to be on the same field here. And if anything, like, I want him to show up. Like, I want him to redeem himself. Like, I actually want good for him. Did he already start zumping? The first match, wherever it was Genesis or Big House, I'm pretty sure he was already zumping. Zumpless, salty sweet, but it doesn't prove anything. Like, the whole point is that the waters are muddied right now, Little Tier Fallout. It's more important to clean this long term and not have it happen again than a salty sweet or whatever. Like, sure, let's do that after, whatever, but my aim is not a salty sweet. It's nice, it's funny, sure, but, you know, that's not what I'm after. It is unmotivating as a non-top player to feel like the quickest way is better to Z-jump, play box. But anyways, like I said, the Cody stuff, leave that to me. I know the things I'm saying, I know how I carry myself, but top players, let's stand together. Let's make a change. Let's do it. If we speak in unison, like we can't get hate back, because if that's what you're afraid of, I'm not. I'm clearly not. I'm speaking out. But if you're so afraid of that, don't worry. We'll do it in unison. All right, chat. I'm gonna get up to get the heat off of me. I'm gonna wash my face, and I'll be back. Is there someone that wants to play? When I'm back. I'll be back though. I want to get up. I want to get this heat off my face, this passion. Because at the end of the day, I'm just being passionate. I love Melee, and I want the best for it. Like, this isn't a me thing I'm going for. I'm actually speaking for many people here. We have to do something about it. But let me get this off of me, and then I will be right back. 5 minutos. right, we're back.
Captain Falcon.
We're back. What's up, Fancastle? You still doing FF11? Did you get past that part? Oh yeah, conflict. Let's go. What's your code?
Captain Falcon.
Elkley, we can play later if you want. Carols. Number uno. Not, yeah, just in a little bit, Oakland. Conflict got ahead of you.
Versus.
Nah, I was knee deep in Sonic Crossroads trying to get Emerald ranked. FF11 after. Okay. Whoa. Well, if you need help, let me know. I haven't played because my PC, right? But, yeah, I'm down. You know I got you. Where's Conflict from? I got you. Damn, that reached. That poop must have been aggressive. You know me, I take care of business quickly. The natural obligations. Also, if music is too low, chat, let me know. That was good recovery, damn. You like FF11? No, 14 is better. But you can definitely tell that that's where it came from. You know what I mean? FF11 is kind of like the beta test for 14. Oh! It's a little low. I'll turn it up after. Is that better? No, it's still low. It's the songs that are low. Then when did you first start doing the slide off ledge into drifting bear? Today. Today. Oh shit. I jumped. Uno más. Oh, I drifted out. I didn't think that was that close to the edge. Watching the video of you, your Converse Joshua, I didn't have all the time to, but I think you were well spoken. Well, the problem with me is, of course, you know, I'm trying to get my points across, but I'm immigrant. So it's like, sometimes I want to get like really detailed, and I got to translate from Spanish to English. So I'm like actually fighting with the language, and I'm fighting with the actual like conversation, right? With the language and like the you know, the matter at hand, I guess. So sometimes I might sound in some of my arguments weak, but you know, I'm doing the best I can here. And then randomly I sound, I'm aware of the way I sound. Sometimes it's very weak, and then sometimes it's pretty good. So high variance, just how I play Melee, ironically. I don't sound, well, I meant weak as in like the argument, the strength of argument sometimes. And I'm aware of that, but it's just because I'm translating. If English was my first language, oh my god, I'd be in politics. Nah, I wouldn't be in politics. No way. Would never guess you struggle with hearing. Well, I mean, you know, in common conversations, like casual conversations, it'll be okay. But obviously, when I need to get technical, you know, I'll have issues, of course.
Choose your character versus.
But I'm doing the best I can here, you know. Thanks, Peter. Nah, never. Fuck politics. I don't care about that. I'm annoyed that I spent 150. I think instead of spending so much money on controllers, how about we put them into tournaments, into actual events? You know what I mean? Like, let's put the money where it matters. Who gives a shit about the controllers? As a top player, if I can nerf my gameplay, just like improve the overall like IRL experience, sure, I'll do it. I'll do that trade-off. We're spending so much money on controllers, why? It's going down the drain. Who cares about every single, like, technical thing? What we want to see is more outplay. There's not enough outplay being seen nowadays. I think the way Melee works, obviously this is point of view, but you can beat your opponent via phantom hits? No, you can beat your opponent via outplay. You can beat your opponent via, you know, like abusing the game, the frame rate, all of that. That's always been a thing about the game. You know, that's why you have those people that do like those, there's like diagrams and stuff. Who's hard, who's this, who's that. I forgot what, it's a video or somewhere, but Like, you could counter, like the way I played, I counter meta with just like my freestyle play. And that's just lost. We're just forcing frame data. We're just forcing frame data. And who can get faster, and who can do this. And that's not what Melee has always... It's a big part of what it is, but it's not the only thing.
Choose your character.
Hold on, let me change music. Let me make it louder.
Go!
It is kind of low, huh? Alright, turn it up a little there. Pro streamer? I mean, streaming with a laptop is hard. I'm not used to this. But it's good enough. It's doing the job. I agree with you now, but we have more of a traditional FG mentality than a Smash on which take in regard. Oh, like the frame one? But no, I mean, that's why you would always have, like, you know, like, I'll speak from personal experience. Like, you have, like, M2K, right? Like, he knew, like, everything about the game. And then, you know, I don't know much about the frame data stuff. But then I would make it work just by experience, right? Just by playing anti-meta. That's, like, one of the actual beauties of the game. That you can express yourself in the game. But all this controller nonsense doesn't let you express yourself. It's just forcing people to play a singular way. So, yes, I would argue that that is killing the game. But anyways, what I say doesn't matter. The top players already agree that it's gotta go. What I'm saying is just, it's beating a dead horse. But I guess for the sake of getting my point across, I can say it.
Choose your character. Sparkle. Ready? Go!
Yeah, that was messed, yeah. Ironically, it ends up working out for me because this kind of stuff motivates me to play the game. Ironically, so sure, I guess you could say I have something to gain from this. Ah, Shrizzy! Makes sense to feel motivated now that people are talking, because people want change. It's time change happens. That's why, man. My only issue with box now is that it doesn't usually lead to expressiveness. Yeah, but the way I see it is you can only address that when it's a problem. Right now it got nerfed. It's not a problem. It has to become a problem again to do something about it. You know what I mean? By the way, your edge guards were cooking today. I like the ideas. I'm thinking of some new stuff, but I gotta clean up first, you know? It would be cool to prove that we can actually get together. It would actually be a beauty moment You know what I mean? Because it is nice. It is really beautiful to see people get together and work together in anything. Right, chat? Also, are there even that many level boxers? I guess Zuppy would be the top one. But we could literally make a list right now of the Zumpers, and you could see how many people have switched to Zump. It is actually crazy. To think banning wobbling would have been the least. Do you guys remember how much crap I got for the wobbling thing? This is not my first rodeo. I've been here before. And now what? People say thank you for pushing that. Everyone's happy it got banned. This is nothing new. I've been here before. Yeah, I mean, wobbling. The problem was it for the casuals. It was bad, right? And then Z jump is to top level, which sadly is more of a gray area because the casuals don't get to see it. So it's harder to understand. There's less transparency around it, but in yesterday's call with Josh, man, I mean, even he said it's not just a simple remap. It's a, well, he said something to the lines of it's a very powerful remap. It's alluding to it's just not a remap. You tweeting mid-set against this was peak. It's the highlight of my career. You know, it is funny now how you think about it, right? Like, Mike Hayes got a lot of flack for yelling in Wobbler's ears. Was it in their ears? I think he was just yelling beside them. To this day, I still remember the time I found out about that. I was dying laughing. He would just scream and he would scream beside Wobblers to break their rhythm. Okay, but he got hate for that, man. It's like, dude, it's not, that one's not really a big deal. But in retrospect, it is pretty funny. Oh, that shit grabbed me in the air. We'll hook up the brawl handoffs. No, he's a genius. He is a genius. And it's like, well, it's not violence either. He's not being violent. It's like, he actually could have fought harder for that. I don't know. I wasn't around when that happened. Why are we laptop streaming iMark? Because my PC is in the shop. That's why. Getting a motherboard slash RAM slash CPU upgrade. So this laptop will do in the meantime. That's alright, right, chat? It's serviceable? Everyone's okay with the laptop stream? Any issues? Do I look beautiful enough on the webcam? Let me know if not. I'll filter it up. I'll Instagram filter it up. More beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Jimbug, I haven't seen you in a minute. Man, you look very handsome today. Thank you. Thank you, but I am not here I'm not here for this. I'm just here to show my gameplay. I'm really good with my fingers. That's all I'll get across. Thanks, Delanra. Hand cam? Hey, invasion of privacy. You're watching on 160p on a hotspot, dude. More non-stream. Hey, you know, that's what I'm trying to go for, you know? I'm trying to win you guys back. I'm streaming more. I gotta get good again. I'm decent. I just, because, you know, game experience carries over and neutral game and all that. I've always been vocal about that, but in this world of Zumpers, it just skews the whole... I don't want to get into that right now. We were already talking about that, but yeah. Just have to work on execution, you know? Stop dropping edge guards. Get rid of the rust. One thing, I think, if I just do things, naturally one thing will lead to the other, you know? What's a Jimmy Butler? I don't know what that is. Also, I'm using Jason and I'm not using red. Alright, Conflict, let's do 3 more. And then I'll switch over to Euclid. I didn't use Jason, you're right. I'll use it after this one. Can you tell Jason to start up tilt? Dude, versus Falco, it's hard. Oh. Did you get tickets? No. Please tell me how to get that. Is it playing in Toronto? Or will it be in Genesis weekend? Do you know? Please tell me. Yeah, after the next one. I'll change the color, don't worry. Shit. Ah, shit. No! I should have just gotten recovered normally. Not sure, I'm waiting for USA release. I have heard good things, and I've been watching too many interviews, Burr, and I've gotten spoiled, not gonna lie. And I kind of know what the movie's about already, and it's sad. I'm sad that I found out. How did that not hit? Oh, bastard combo. Can you DI up out of drops? I think so. I'm not sure. I'd have to see the scenario. Would you be happy if Nintendo started sending big tourneys since there's letters for tournament? That's a bait and a half. I mean, it's not bait, but it's extreme is what I mean. Would you be happy? Can someone add that as a command, please? Someone add it as a command. Aren't Nirvana the two guys with the... Yes, that's them, Peter. They're good. They're good. Check them out. If you guys don't know about them, Nirvana, the band, the show, amazing. You're gonna die of laughter. It would make you happy. Okay. Can you rephrase the question, please? Golden Sun, yep, Fan Castle, good ear. Alright, 2. When's the last time you pulled off the Sacred combo? I've never hit one of those. I'm not good enough. I only played the one on GBA. No, there's 2 on GBA. They're both fire, and then another one on DS. You can stay away. Just play the 2 GBA ones. They are so funny. I just remember the first year you spent at Ottawa. They're so good. They're actually good, like the kind of humor that we need more. They're actually so funny. But you guys have heard the Wii song, right? The Wii Shopping Channel song? Chat? Super Mario, Donkey Kong 3. I don't know the lyrics, but... Nirvana, the band, the show. So yeah, there's a new movie coming out. And it's supposed to be fire. All right, GG's. Elclid, what's your code? I got burnt out on Final Fantasy after 6 and 7. Gavin, 6 and 7, 8, I have nostalgia for, but I think it's commonly known that it's just okay. 9 is like my favorite alongside 6, so definitely check out 9 and 10. And then after that, you can like stay away. GG's, thanks for the game. Sorry about all that. I was pretty nervous. Oh, you had me nervous. The feeling is mutual conflict. Trust me. EL900. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna play a little bit with Elclid, and then I do have to cut the stream because I gotta make a Walmart run. Might be on tomorrow, but I'll play a little bit. You know, like at least half an hour or something. Ow. So, yeah, we'll see how it turns out. Elclid. You get stopped at Walmart? What do you mean? Like recognized? Do they sell Zump at Walmart? They might. FF9 is peak, yeah. You got Persona 4. I have not played any of the Personas. I've heard good things, but for me, they're a bit too weeby. But I've heard good things. It's just, I think it's Atlas. I'm not really a big fan of. I know they're good, but I'm not a really big. Oh, EL900. Sorry. I'm not really a big fan of their style. The only Atlas game that's kind of old, but I beat it like last year. I beat it. Radiant Historia. If you are a JRPG person, go check that shit out. Underrated game. Underrated. That game is amazing. It's on. There's a 3DS version. There's a DS version. I did the 3DS version. Radiant Historia, you're gonna love it. It's like time travel done right as well. It's kind of like a mini Chrono Trigger, not as good, but they obviously use it as reference, and it's nice. Okay, man, it's cultured. Oh, that's sent back in. Not that many songs, but the battle themes are good. It has like three, like the boss theme, the normal battle theme, and then I think there's like a second battle theme after. It's like all really good. Yeah. Cultured Caveman is. Have you played many? Of course, I grew up on the PSP. I played more PSP than DS. A modded one recently seemed to have. Yeah, PSP has a lot of good stuff. A lot of Japanese-only games that got translated as well, and recently have gotten. Yeah, they've recently gotten Japanese, English. How do you say it? Fan translations. Oh yeah, some of the branches in Radiant Historia, you just die and you're like, oh, okay, that wasn't the way to go. You're like, okay. The PSP version of the 1 to 4, yeah, I agree. These pixel remasters, they're mid compared to those. The best what do you call it? The best Final Fantasy 1 to 4. Yeah, you got 1, 2, and 3, which is like Dawn of Souls and the Anniversary Collection. And then you have Complete Collection for FF4 on PSP. Yeah, they're the best. Those are like the definitive versions, actually. You like need to get... I didn't do the secret boss or whatever. I just looked it up. Too much time. Like that kind of stuff, right? Like when I'm on, I don't drop that. Ooh. No after, but it's on Complete Collection. On Complete Collection on PSP. And that version is better than the 3D one. What? That kicked me from behind. Yeah. If you run into Cody on rank, do you play it out? No, because I don't have my Zump controller on me. I've heard the FF3 and 4 DS remakes are good, and I like the chibi art. But 3 is on PSP. There's a Japanese version that came out of 3, and it has English. So I would just recommend the PSP version. And then 4 has Complete Collection, which is like actual classic pixel art. Whoa, that missed. Damn, that was tight. No, I know the 3D versions, but 3, that same 3D version is on PSP. It's a Japanese only release, but it does have English, so I would tell you to play that version over the DS one. Does Moki use Zump? No, he's legit. He's legit. Nation, what makes Zump better than just Permaclaw again? It's more consistent. The real point of Zump is when you add the tactile Z. It removes mental stack. And it's an ergonomic. It feels better on your hands. In other words, it's more ergonomic. And in other words, an ergonomic advantage is still an advantage. You want a Discord VC call? I'll give you some content. Like right now, on or off stream. I said some stuff earlier, but you know, I'm a professional here. On stream, why not? Okay. Okay, let me finish this game. I think Elclid will understand. Okay, straight up on stream then. Okay, okay. I asked because, you know, I'm transparent. Like, I don't care. But, like, maybe there's other people that don't want to do it on stream or something, you know? That's why I asked. Because I'm aware that not everyone wants to, you know. Ooh, good drift. All right, GG's. Elclid, I gotta go. I gotta get on a phone call. Let's see what this is about. What's up, Speedster? Elkid, if you're in the chat, sorry. Alright. Let me call Ohan. Let's see what's happening here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
Dude, you got the whole internet riled up again. The whole Melee ecosystem riled up again.
Whatever did I do?
But no, I think I kind of want to talk, because actually I just watched your full VOD of you talking to Josh. Maybe it was yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think you guys, you know, generally are very level-headed about this stuff, right?
Yeah.
But I kind of want to talk a little bit about how things, like, I guess, like, actually work, because I think there's a whole side of this that, like, nobody's really talking about, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, that's kind of my thing, is, like, I am really the only person to change the Melee controller rules, like, in the past however long, right?
Right.
You know, it's like I was very, very, very actively involved in, like, getting the box nerfs legal. Like, they would not be at tournaments without my involvement, right? Just transparently. I know you know that, but I'm mainly saying it for stream context. But it's like I was the one that hosted those controller meetings. I was the one that hosted the call, right? That ran the polls, all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
And so I think here's kind of the thing is, like, when it comes to changing the rules in Melee, right? In any regard, like, how does that actually get done? Is, like, the question I would ask you. Like, any of them, like wobbling, or, like, you know, how does it actually happen, right?
I mean, when it was the wobbling thing, a few of us, I mean, similar to this, a few of us got together, one thing led to another, then Juggle Guy banned it, I believe. And then everyone followed suit. It was because when that was a thing, it was because Evo stopped being a thing, remember? So
yeah, I recall. Yeah.
So the debate was, why do we even have wobbling if there's no Evo? Like, literally no one wants wobbling, so let's get rid of it. And that's how that came to be.
Yeah, so it's like Juggle Guy banned wobbling, right? And then there were like years where just like Big House had wobbling banned, and I even think it got unbanned. Right? I'm pretty sure Bananas had a really crazy run at like one of the last Big Houses before COVID, just like wobbling the shit out of everybody, right?
Yeah.
It's like wobbling was this very contentious thing, and then wobbling came up from the grassroots level, right? Like wobbling is a very rare case, in my opinion, right? Like historically, where like local scenes, like Georgia, Tennessee, whatever, was like we don't want wobbling. And then
Right.
it became so widespread that like majors followed suit, right?
Yeah.
I would say that's like the first distinction here. Like I know we normally compare like Z jump to box. So like talking about that, like people at the local level have experience with box now, right? At the start, like people made the exact same arguments, right? Like, oh, it's just hacks. Oh, it's just these couple people. Like it doesn't affect the general melee populace. You know what I mean? And so because of that, that's the case with Z Jump right now, in my opinion. Like no one's at their locals like complaining about playing like a Z Jump Fox, going like 2-2 or something, right?
Yeah.
So because of that, I don't think there's any way for it to trickle up like wobbling did, right? It would have to trickle down from the top level. But I mean, it's just the problem is just like at the top level, at the highest level of play, right? Like at majors, there's a couple problems, right? The first problem is that TOs, and myself included, are not educated on things that are like controller related, right? Like especially when you get into like grips and stuff like that, right? Like I play a decent bit of melee. I would probably go, bang to the buck and say I'm probably the best person melee skill wise that runs majors, which is saying something, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't think I'm overly good at the game. But like you can't expect these people that have been running melee tournaments for 10 years plus years, right, to understand the intricacies of like controller modifications is the first problem, right?
Yeah.
So I'm of the opinion that like TOs, like our opinion, like doesn't really matter, right? It's just like, I think it should be up to the players, right?
I think so
But
too, because
problem
oh, sorry, go ahead, and then I'll go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think the problem though is like, I don't think that's a very centralized opinion, a very common opinion. Like there's other factors at play at like running a major level tournament besides just like keeping top players happy, for example, right? And there will always be friction about that, I think, when it comes to rule changes like this that potentially do impact like other parts of a tournament, like attendance,
Yeah. I think the core thing here would be, is everyone happy or unhappy? Everyone's unhappy, right? So I think there has to be something done. I understand we shouldn't put that kind of pressure on, like a TO shouldn't just out of nowhere come out and say, oh yeah, no, let's just do this. I think it should be fall upon the top players. Like we should just legitimately between us just call something, and then it should be done. We just make a stand. I said this conversation came up earlier. I've never really mentioned boycotts on stream. That word hasn't really come, but someone did bring it up. But if it comes down to it, it's like we have to make a stand. It's like in moments like this where we just have to stick together because, you know what I mean? Like something has to change. Like change has to happen. And, hopefully this is just the footprint of future problems that's redundant, but future problems where we can just, as a unison, we can just solve them immediately. Because the way it looks right now, Zump, the actual reason I'm going after Zump is because Zump is going to soon become the next Notches, where everyone is just using it. And that's,
No, I agree.
You know what I mean? That's why when I didn't really intricate that well in the call with Josh, man. But it's becoming the next Notches.
Yeah, strike while the iron's hot,
Yeah.
right? Like strike while the iron's hot. I get it, but what I'm saying is just like, I am the one that ran the poll, right? And like surveyed, I messaged every person in the top 100, right? On multiple occasions, right, to try and get feedback and their thoughts on this, right? So like I understand probably better than anybody else in the world how people feel about these topics, right?
Yeah.
And what I'll say is just like, you're right. I do think a lot of top players are unhappy, right? But like, pick your major tournament organizer of choice, right? Like whichever major, like of all the majors in 2025, my understanding is only one of them actually made a profit, right? And like there is a financial element to this. If you go and you say we're banning, controller notches, we're banning controller, modifications like boxes, we're, even nerfing the box, right? Like there are people that had concerns at an attendance perspective, right? Because those people who are like losing something, right, are always going to be quicker to pull the trigger than like top players, right? You know, no one for like years, right, said I'm not going to X tournament because the box is legal. Right?
Never, and
but
that's
but as soon as we talked about nerfing the box, there were tons of people that said I'm not going to, you know, tipped off because of box nerfs, or I'm not going to this tournament. I'm quitting Melee, right?
right, and that's why I'm bringing out to light, you know, professional behavior. Like in the call, these Zumpers, oh, we talked about competitive integrity, and then 5 minutes later they're asked, if we ban Zumper, are you gonna switch to box? They immediately said yes. So like that in itself shows me that they're just looking for the advantage. That shows me bad actors, bad vibes, you know what I mean? Like that's not how top rep should act. And I think
No,
as a
I'm talking about
collective,
the general populace, right? Like I'm talking about like two tours, right? Like
right,
the
but
two
if
tours that go to tipped off say I'm not gonna go because, you know, the box is nerfed, right? Or I'm not gonna go because you banned notches or Z jumped, right? But everybody else, like, you know, it's not like you're not going to go, right? It's not like the top players are not going to go. So I have to choose between people who aren't gonna go and give me their money, right? Versus the people who are gonna go still and compete and maybe just be slightly less happy that they have to play against like a Z jumping fox, right?
I mean, I think we're at the point where it's like if someone is actively doing this, like it can kind of just be noticed. I think that's just we're at that point. You know, I
I'm
think
saying, like, how can you get a TO to pull the trigger, right? Like, you know, like I'll use myself as an example, right? It's like if I, you know, pulled up, if I tomorrow I announce tipped off and I say, hey, tipped off 17, be there, no notches or Z jump, right? I do think like there is a net, you know, no boxes. There's a net loss of players, right? Like I am sacrificing something from a tournament that's probably already not going to make money, right? One major in 2025 made money, right? For competitive integrity, right? To make top players happier, right? And I'm not even going to, you know, argue that that's not like what I should do, right? Or that's not like a better long-term strategy for the game or something like that, right? But from a business perspective, right? From a project perspective, it's obviously a detriment. Like I don't gain anything by making you or Zane or whoever slightly more happy, right? Which is a very barbaric way to look at it. That's not how I look at it. But I don't think I can fault my peers, right, for having that perspective, like wanting to lose more money and like stick their neck out farther for this competitive integrity thing that they don't understand, right? Like no person who runs major tournaments is remotely educated enough to understand the dynamics of grip or Z jump or stuff like that, right?
I mean, another way you could do it is just start it, how would you call it? Top cut? You could start at the top to the bottom. Like once you reach top 64, none of that nonsense. That's when you can like enforce it, or when you reach 128. You know what I mean? That way everyone's happy, because like at the top level, I mean, let's be real, like upsets do happen, but I think more so it's like between the competitors, the top competitors, there's no clear, I can't even find the word for it, but like there's no, you know what I mean though, right? Like
yeah, I think this is, if it was to be done, this is the most healthy way to deal with it, right? In my opinion, just like randomly.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, if we did end up like wanting to ban like notches or something, like people can use them in pools or whatever. Like, I mean, this is actually how tennis handles this, is my understanding. Where like tennis, you can use, you know, like in normal racket or whatever, right? And like top cut, but then there's like other like rackets and stuff that are banned that like casualists like use in like the pools and stuff like that, or like tennis tournaments, right? So just randomly, like I do think that this is something that like this is how I would tackle the problem, right? If I selected to do so, right? But I think like if you actually look at how the process of the box getting nerfed, like, you know, like just, you know, I mean, you know this, right? And also it was basically unanimous, right? Like every single person, even like some of the people that played on box, right? But especially everybody that didn't play on box is on the same page. They're like, yeah, I think this is a problem, and I think, you know, we need to like use box nerfs, right? And then still in that world, right? Like not every tournament uses box nerfs, right? It was like pulling teeth getting people to adopt it and like be willing to do a change, because there's no incentive for tournaments to do it, right? Like tournaments literally are financially incentivized, right?
Yeah.
To go and like have controller modifications, whether it's through booth sales or partnerships or just having more people play the game and enter their tournament, right? Like there literally is a conflict of interest in these categories of like the traditionalist melee approach of just like let's go back to OEM and like the marketplace and like business perspective of running a melee tournament, right? And so like while I like champion that cause, I don't think you can like expect like TOs to just do that, right? And so I mean that's kind of what my point has been the whole time. It's like this I think will only happen, right, if top players, you know, put their foot down and like boycott, right?
Yeah,
Which, like, you know, I mean,
sadly,
that's every person's individual choice, right? Like that's 100% every person's individual choice. I'm not advocating for people to do that or not do that, right? But I'm just saying they're never going to choose to make a few top players slightly happier over the general melee populace, right? And like attendees and stuff like that. So
Yeah, no. The only way is as a unison, you know? Like we just say something and then like if we're deciding it between all of us, like you don't have to be afraid of backlash. Like it's a joint decision, you know what I mean? That's the way I see it. Because I get it. People are afraid of getting singled out.
of course.
But you know, you got me right here, right? Like this is exhibit A of just trying to do what's right, you know? But
No, I mean I get it, right? And you know, regardless of you know people that you know agree or disagree with your takes or opinions and stuff like that, I think it's good that you're speaking out, obviously, right? But it's just like you know I think the box and how that process was handled is such a great example, right?
Yeah.
Because you know for like a decade the box was unanimously you know like frowned upon in a lot of ways, right? Like you know I don't think there was really anybody at any point in the box's legality lifespan, right, that was like, oh, like this isn't a problem or like we don't need to look into this, right? But we went a decade, right, with the box being unnerfed and legal, and you know especially like in pre-UCF timeline, like that was crazy, right? Like
Yeah.
before UCF, like boxes were able to like dash back out of crouch and like hit 1.0 cardinals every time and stuff like that, right?
yeah.
But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's just like TOs aren't educated to deal with this problem themselves.
And it's not their
TOs are not
fault.
even-
I don't think it's their
no,
fault.
it's
It's
not
not
their
on
fault.
them. No, it's not on them.
No, it's not on them. TOs also are not even financially incentivized or like business optics incentivized to look into this in any way, right?
Yeah.
Or like try and facilitate it.
Yeah.
So it's just like what is the actual catalyst for change, right? Like how do you make change happen in like the melee ecosystem, right? I think that's a very interesting question that there isn't a good answer for, right?
Yeah, I think if you want to experiment, you have to do it at top cut. But also, I think this is very different than when wobbling was a thing. Like, do you remember how many people just stopped playing because they couldn't wobble anymore? I don't think this is the same thing. Like, people will just switch and they'll play. Like, people play more compared to before. You know what I mean? Like, before people were just viewers.
No, I agree.
But people, I legitimately think like the passion for melee is like way bigger than it was before. So people just play more, and if they want to keep playing, it's like, you know, I think they'll just play
Well,
because now everyone.
I think
Go
the
ahead.
problem is the box, Ed, right? Like the problem, like I think if we ban Z Jump tomorrow, right? Like yeah, not a lot of people would quit the game, right? But I think if we ban notches and Z Jump tomorrow, there are going to be people that swap to the box, and then we're just kicking that can down the road, right? Where in 1 to 2 years, when now the number of rectangle players is you know tripled or quadrupled, right? Because there aren't controller modifications and controller is so much weaker, right?
Mhm.
Now that's where we have the whole problem of like, oh, there's like hundreds of people that go to this tournament that play on this controller, and like now we all want it banned, right?
Yeah, it's just that it got nerfed recently, so that's the reason
It
I've
did
been.
get nerfed,
yeah.
right? It did get nerfed, but I would say that even a nerfed box is at least on par, right? Like there's still advantages like to a nerf box compared to even like a Z Jump like GameCube controller, right?
Yeah.
Like the nerf was very, very significant, but there's no argument to be made that like a non-modified, like no notches, no Z Jump OEM is better than a nerfed rectangle. The nerf rectangle is just vastly better in like you know so many categories, right? Because like rectangles basically do have notches, right? They have limited angles, but they're going to hit it, you know, consistently, right? You know, they have obviously like you know like the wave dash angles, and you know I mean obviously it's also remapped, right? It's like basically you know Z jumping in that vein, you still get the benefit, right? So yeah, I don't know. I mean it's very, very tricky to deal with this, because I think yeah we could just say fuck it and ban notches and Z jump tomorrow, but we will then just be setting ourselves up to have to deal with the box problem, right, in a couple of years or whatever. So
What are the chances it becomes a problem with the nerfs that it has right now?
100%. Yeah, if we ban notches in Z jump tomorrow, we would 100% be having this conversation in like 2 years about rectangles.
And what's wrong with having it? Because we're gonna be united at that point.
Because maybe, but what I'm saying is at that point, right, in like 2 years, I think all the people that are mad about not being able to have notches and not being able to have, you know, Z jump are going to swap to the box, right? Like right now, it's like, you know, at your given major, maybe 10 to 20% of people play on rectangles. I think if you know, basically get rid of a lot of the powerful controller modifications, more people are going to seek that out for a competitive advantage, right?
I mean, if they're on notice that at any time that just gets banned, if it gets like too ugly, you know what I mean? I think that would deter people from abusing it. Obviously, that's not how it works, I know. But at some point, I do think, I mean, if we're vocal,
you were in that call. I mean, you talked about it earlier, right? Like we had top players say that if notches and Z jump are banned, they'd swap to box, right? Like there's tons of people, obviously, that aren't top players that also share that opinion, right? Or that will like start the game on the box because it will just be objectively the best way to play the game, you know?
what if we come up with a rule that if you're just on that, you reserve the right to be top. I mean, I'm speaking just random. You reserve the right to be top 100, top 50, something like that. That way people can play and be happy, and at the same time there is a limiting factor. That's another good idea.
That's like a whole separate thing, right? Of like having to get rankings people involved with tournament people, getting involved with top players. Like theoretically it's possible, and you know, I mean that's also just depends on how much individual people care about like rankings and stuff like that, right? But I don't know. I mean, I think it's just one of those things where it's just like we're just kicking the can down the road, and like I am down to do it that way, right? But I'm just saying that in 2 years, when we're talking to the other TOs and we're like, yeah, we need to ban the rectangle, and we're talking about the rectangle, and they look at the data and they're like, oh, well, like 25-30% of people that come to my tournament, hundreds of people play on this controller, like you're asking me to like, you know, slash my tournament attendance, right? They're not going to do it, right? Like we can do it with Z jump because we're, you know, like practically in an isolated vacuum because it's such an isolated thing right now. But yeah, you're just kicking the can down the road, right?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, there's only two ways this can go. Like you said, you kick it. Someone in the chat is saying you kick the can down the road, but the game has more integrity in the meantime, and then.
Oh yeah, the next year will be sick, right? We will vibe for the next 365 days, right? It'll be great.
Or
but
the
after
other.
that point, yeah.
You're suggesting banning it outright? Is that what you're suggesting?
I'm just saying, if it's just, you know, it's like banning Z jump and notches tomorrow does not fix the problem, right? Like people are going to just seek the other super powerful controller, right? That will become widespread in the way that it already is, and that you fear that Z jump will be, right? Where it's just like everybody uses it, and then that will eventually just become the topic of conversation, right? Like it's not a solution, like banning Z jump and notches. It's just like kicking can down the road, putting a band-aid on it, like whatever term you want to use, right? Because we will just have this conversation again in 1 to 2 years, right?
I don't know. If you want my honest opinion, we should just deal with it whenever that time comes, and then in the meantime, actually,
I'm down.
Deal with, you know, like a nice timeline, just so that people can see how nice it is. You know what I mean? And then maybe for when that time comes that we have to fight for box, people understand competitive integrity more, so that when we're getting our points across, there's not so much disconnect. That would be my opinion. But if, you know, if like the top players want to get together and decide on something, you know, I'm willing to cooperate, whatever. But, you know, but that I guess would be my point of view. But if others have a different point of view, like if they say, I don't know, I guess if everyone just says box has to go, I guess I'll agree on that too. But my legitimate point of view would be that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and I think I'm down to go that way, right? Like, we either have to go one way or the other, right? Like, my intention very much was, like, the box needs to be addressed, and then we can, like, potentially look at controller modifications, right? Like, that was my intention for helping facilitate the nerfing of boxes at, like, you know, the major level.
Yeah.
But I mean, we can go the other way, but I'm just saying that it is going to be a problem in 2 years when all of the Zumpers, all of the Notcher, like everybody that wanted to abuse powerful controllers swaps to the box to the point where like now they are a significant portion of the Melee populace. Right?
Also, the top players, we have to like come to an agreement like between us. Like, no one is gonna switch to box because that's the whole debate. So, like, we should do our best to rep the game as because that's what everyone said, right? They wanted competitive integrity, right? Like they said it. If like I didn't say it, they said it. So they should be put on notice that no, we're just gonna stick to controllers. On our part at the top, we'll do our part to promote competitive integrity. You know what I mean? Like we're not just gonna switch to box.
Sure.
It could be someone else, but not us.
Yeah, there could be somebody new is the thing, right? Like I think that's hard because yeah, you can get all the top 100 in a group call, everybody can agree. Right, but there's going to be other people that either already are good with the box or the people that swap to box. Like, you're just asking people to potentially like lose, right? Because they're on like a strictly inferior controller to like the up and comers, right? Which just is not going to hold solid in perpetuity, right? Like maybe people will rock that for 6 months, a year, whatever.
I was
right?
about to say, let's
like,
test it. 6 months. I was about to say.
Yeah, but it's like if a box player just starts destroying everybody, right, or all the box players start doing way better, like obviously people are gonna falter, right? Like I know it. Like people are not that kumbaya to where they're just gonna lose forever, right? Or struggle versus people forever and like not make a change, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that would be my take on it, but at the end of the day, it comes down to the same thing. The top players just have to get together and agree on a single thing. That's what it is,
Sure,
I think.
right?
Yeah.
But it's not about agreeing. I think this is actually a huge thing. It's not about agreeing, right? It's about actually being willing to take action.
Yeah.
Like the box needing to be nerfed and controllers being a problem in Melee was unanimous, right? There was
Yeah.
not a single top 100 player that was polled that said, "Oh, I think the controller ecosystem is fine," right?
Yeah,
there,
no one.
there wasn't one, right? But what I'm saying is even that was still countless hours and like meetings and talking to TOs and having to educate to. It was pulling teeth. Like it was so fucking brutally painful, right? On something that was unanimous across every top player, right? Like how could we ever have hope to do something that's even remotely divisive, right? Like notches or Z jump or something like that, right? Like, don't you see how that seems like a Herculean task when like how difficult and painful and even still now like not fully efficient like the rectangle nerf rollout was, right?
Joshman says something about tournaments not enforcing that. Is that true? I didn't know about this.
There are a couple tournaments that do not do it, right? That don't use box nerfs, right? And I mean, people still go to them, right? People still roll up like normal. I believe most of the majors in 2026 that I know of are using them. But what I'm saying is the ones that don't, like, it's not like they face any repercussions. Like, people go to them the same.
I think it's
right?
fine,
Like,
but if people want to go to them, but they shouldn't be taken into consideration for ranking straight up because they're not following the rules.
Well, you gotta talk to the ranks people about that. But there's never been like this governing Melee body. Like Melee's grassroots, it's very decentralized. Like, I write the tipped off rules, right? Genesis writes the Genesis rules. Like, who's to say my rules or their rules are any more valid than one another's, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's just like, because I see people in chat and I saw people on Reddit and Twitter, and I think you've even talked about this before, where it's like having like some governing body that like approves or denies controller modifications and like oversees stuff, right? Like the Melee ecosystem is just not set up in a way to facilitate that thing, right? And I could go on a whole rant about this, right? But the truth is just like that will never happen, right? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know the best way to facilitate change at that level, right? Or create some preventative process so this doesn't happen again, right? But
I think
I don't know.
for future stuff, it's the same thing I've been saying about zumping. Like the onus should not fall on us to fight for the zump ban. The onus should be on the zumpers to prove why it should be allowed. I think that point of view or that like method should be applied to anything incoming.
But like
in the
how
future.
did Z jump become legal, right? Like who, like
It was done
who's
behind
your-
closed doors, and it was done through the pandemic, and then they brought it out at our like first IRL tournaments. But we were too busy being happy, just being back IRL. so we didn't pay attention to
Yeah,
it.
but practically, right? Like, obviously, you know, I'm not gonna say it was Cody, but somebody obviously like just DM'd the TO and said, "Hey, is this legal?" Like the TO or the event director, whoever, asked the person running the Melee tournament, like, "Hey, is this legal?" And they probably just said, "Sure," right? Because once again, like that's the only exchange. It's players asking TOs, "Is this legal?" There's TOs are not educated on Melee, right? Or the, you know, Fallout or the grips or anything like that, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like the bottleneck here is like TOs do have the say, right, in these regards, but TOs are not educated on the ins and outs of these things, let alone have the ability to predict their like future repercussions, right?
Should we just make a body then?
But it's not possible, right?
Fine.
Like no TO is going to say like, yeah, like here's my rule book, you know, group of top players. I like empower you to write the Melee rules. Like people just won't do it, right?
Why wouldn't they do it?
I mean, you'd have to ask each individual person, right? But I mean, like the Melee ecosystem is very grassroots. Like there's not that much TO cross like collaboration or discussion, right? Like, you know, I mean, like I said, just look at rectangle nerfs, right? 100% of top players wanted rectangle nerfs, right? Somebody else like Practical Taz and Knuckles made the rectangle nerfs for free, right? It was just the perfect scenario, right? Like there was a product that existed that everybody wanted, right?
Yeah.
But even still, it like almost didn't happen. It still hasn't happened everywhere. It was impossible to implement and get people to agree to do it, right? It was very difficult. And that was like the perfect storm where the thing already existed. There was no downside, basically, right? And everybody wanted it.
Yeah. All right, well, I mean, I guess my point still stands. I think just do it and then we'll figure it out later. I don't know what the other top players are thinking, but I mean, we have
Yeah,
to
I mean-
we have to at least later we can say at least we tried it. But right now we don't know.
I'm down. Like I said, I personally am down. If I got a letter tomorrow from co-signed X number of top players that said we're not going to go to your tournament if this is legal, you know, if it was a sizable number of people, I would probably, you know, strongly consider it, right? Adjusting the rules to appease that, right? But what I'm saying is just like there has to be some process. Like I'm not going to do it. Even me, who like actually cares about this stuff and talks to people, I'm not going to do it just to make you slightly more happy, obviously, right? Let alone any other tournament in the world. Like I said, there's tournaments that don't use the rectangle nerfs, even though everybody wants those.
No,
right?
I'll reach out to top players with Josh, man, because I actually messaged him that, you know, to start to make moves. I guess I'll follow up with him to see if he wants to help with that, because yeah, at the end of the day, it is a top player effort, and we should do the
there has
bare
to be an action.
we should do the bare minimum, you know, like we should stop. We should start getting things done rather than getting things done for us, I think, because this is a moment of change,
Yeah.
and you have to make moves. That's just how it is. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
agree.
Okay. I'll follow up with
All right.
him, and then when we got something, I'll reach out then. Sounds good?
My friend.
Yeah.
All right, you have a good stream. Peace.
All right. Thanks for the talk. Bye. All right. You heard it here. How was that handled, right? That was good. I mean, yeah. It falls upon us at the end of the day, I think. Why am I the one doing this shit? I just want to play games. That's all. That's what I'm here for. What's up, Airtight Soup? You are the chosen one. I can't even speak English. Let's do this in Spanish. I would have done it 3 years ago if this was in Spanish. If I could get my points across, blah blah blah. Let's go. Should hire a translator. That's what I should do. Because when it comes to technicalities, I have issues getting my point across. It only falls on you because you care enough to speak up. If you didn't care, you wouldn't have to do anything. The other top players care. It's just I understand if they don't want backlash. Like they also shouldn't. They're not obligated to speak out, right? Like I can't say this guy wasn't there, that guy. I can mention some names, but I can't say everyone because I get it. It's a privacy thing. You know, people don't like the spotlight, but I think it is one of the responsibilities in scenarios like this. Like the bare minimum, you have to set your foot down, I think. What about having controller regulation that covers every controller? Why wait to regulate boxes? I mean, he kind of said it. It's just... I think, personally, people that switch to box after Zump gets banned and Notches get banned is just very telling. Personally, if you ask me, it's very telling in itself. That's my take on it. Like, anyone who does that, immediately, that's a red flag. But that's not how the real world works, so... But between us, between the top players, we can agree to come to a consensus that we're not going to pull that shit out. You know what I mean? Because we all agreed, not only me, but everyone agreed, competitive integrity was first. And that's there. Like that's a call that's still in the Discord channel. That's there. Like it was recorded. That's there. So it's like it's not me. Like it's not being pulled out of my ass or something. We legitimately did agree on that. I do think we should try it, and then as time goes on, when box is a problem, we figure it out. But it's not a problem right now. But regardless, we have to try something. We just have to try something. We have to. Literally, no one's happy. If Notches and Box and Zump are banned, then what stays? Only UCF? Well, every other thing, I guess. Just Notches and Zump. I'll have to make moves with Josh, man. I do have to make my Walmart run. Contraption. I have heard some nasty things about Contraption, but I'm not educated enough to speak on it. I have to inform myself well. But like, for example, Spark specifically would have to get off of that. Like, if we're as a collective making a call, Spark has to agree to get off of that. That's like one example I can give. You know what I mean? Like at the very least, at the top, we have to stand our ground and just like be legit as we can. Spark wants it, then he'll do the right thing. That's a non-issue then. If he wants it banned too, then it's not. He won't like beyond that. People who stay. That's what I was saying. Like if you like the game, you'll just switch. Like I don't think it's a non-issue. It's not like wobbling. Like legitimately, people stop playing because of wobbling. Dude, I have 2 words for you. Good riddance. Have one tourney where all top players agree to go to the heads up and months. Is my take reasonable? Get rid of Zump and Notches because that's what Joshman was fighting for, right? So it's like, okay, let's get rid of both. You know, like we have to agree on some, and then we deal with boxes later. What do you guys think? Don't be upfront. If you don't agree, just say it. I don't mind opposing opinions. And dangerous. No, legitimately, just if you want to say something, don't worry. I am very, open to talking. What about other controller mods? I know there's other stuff, like on the triggers and this and that, but the thing is, they're not as egregious as, well, like in my call with Joshman last night, I was for Notchman and he's for I was for Zumpman, he's for Notchman. Those I think are the two egregious. I think everyone agrees with that. I agree with you, but I don't agree with the methods, but I just... Yes, get rid of notches and Z-jump and see where box is at with the new update. My point of view for notches is like, those angles already exist, so having a guide isn't as bad as making something impossible possible. I agree with the notch ban, but Zump, no. Yeah, it's just, it's, in good conscience, it's really hard for me to just straight up say, fuck box, let's ban it, because it has gotten nerfed, and it is not an issue, you know? Like, I legitimately would, I would be feeling like a piece of shit if I was just saying, yeah, let's just get rid of box. I feel like when there is reason to ban it or reason to follow up, then let's deal with it. But right now, it would be in bad faith, I think. But that's my opinion. Of course, when I talk with Joshman and the other top players, if something else happens and they agree to something different, if it's consensus vote, I mean, I'll agree. But something has to be done. But I do agree that at Top Cut, I don't know. I'd have to get their point of views. At the end of the day, I'm not the one that makes the calls, right? It's a collective. At the very least, it has to be a collective of people. How many top players use Zump? Most probably use notches, but how many Zump? I could pull it up, but you would be surprised how many people are actually on Zump and are saying they're not. And I could say who they are, and I could back it up. So it's a lot more gray area. No, not Monkey. No. Monkey's legit. Or Zane, or they're clean. So like that's the gray area. Like we're at the point where everyone is swapping. No. Yeah, Monkey's legit. He's always been, like, because it takes away from the expression of the game. I feel like Zump could just be agreed upon top players if it's unfair. Some people are zumping in top 120. Like, for example, if you're like zumping, personally, if you're like zumping using like unboxed nerfs online, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I lose all the time. It's like for someone like me that I've already put my name out there, losing some sets on ranked on unranked, it's nothing. It's like, it doesn't mean much. But people want to play on it, and that's fine. Like, but personally, as top rep, it doesn't affect me, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect other players in my same field. So I don't mind if it's like on Slippy. You want to leave that shit legal? Sure, keep playing on Slippy. Who cares? But I think IRL and an IRL setting, competition should be sacred, or at least as close to sacred as possible. It should be respected. Well, if you want to Zump, go do Slippy. Who cares? But I guess it would be counter to getting better because you're zumping online, but then you go IRL and then you get rocked. But my point remains, like, I don't Slippy, I don't care. All right, well, at the end of the day, it's about the transparency, which is kind of what I'm trying to express here, right? I still don't get why everyone is focused on Zump when notches are 20. Oh, they're both going. They're both going, Yug. I don't know how that came to be, but they're both going. It's a two birds, one stone moment right now. And I think that's gonna be like the joint effort between like the Zumpers and the non-Zumpers, so that everyone can be happy. I think that'll be You know what I mean? Like, if I agree to the Notch match, like, I stand by what I said yesterday. I think Zump is more egregious. But for the sake of cooperation and getting things done, you know, we just all act together. Sure, let's get rid of both of them. I think that's how it's going to happen. Yug, every Cody set. Hopefully that's enough for you. Airtight Soup, I have it, but I haven't played it. I feel like to future-proof it should be a list of approved mods for tourneys, not a list of disapproved mods, because people will try to come up with new mods to push. But at that point, we're already established. You know, like, we're already putting our foot down where if something is just whack, we just have to call it out right away. We cannot let it become a Zump / Notch situation all over again. Like, that's what we're trying to avoid. Like, Notch has got, like, I mean, I've kind of slept on it. I've kind of slept on what Joshman is saying, and I get it. I understand what he's saying. But also, compared to Zump, I feel like, I guess this would be the way I was considering. I guess this is what I should have said back then. In regards to Notch, that ship has sailed, and so Zump is becoming the new Notch. And so we should address the Zump right now before it gets even more of a problem and it turns into Notch problem, I guess, is the way I was thinking about it. But whatever, at the end of the day, they're both going. I guess that will be the, you know, the agreement that we'll make. That'll be the agreement we make for there to be peace, you know? Yug. Zump. There are many things about Zump. But at the end of the day, if you want to argue it's more ergonomic, then an ergonomic advantage is still an advantage. So I got several gotchas for you. Like, whatever you argue, I got something for you. I mean, yeah, I'll talk with Josh, man. I'll talk with Josh, man. This will be a joint movement. It can't just be. But I mean, Josh, man, I do like. It is nice, I think, that Josh, man, is a Zumper. But because I do like him, he's good to talk to. He communicates. You know, he's transparent. I like that. We need people like that. I think is what we need. You know, because at this point, it's kind of ironic. Like, now we have me, the purist, or whatever you want to call me, and then the Zumper. Wow, we're actually working together. How nice. You know, that's how we should be to tackle problems in the future. How nice. Wow, how Disney of us, you know? Anyways, we'll see what happens, chat. I will reach out to Josh, man, at some point later today. I do have to make a Walmart run. I might get on later, because I want to do like a chapter of... I can see YouTube chat. Trust. I might do a chapter of Dispatch, but we'll see. Josh, man, knows. No, that's what I mean. Like, he's transparent. He's like, yeah, let's do something about it. He's not like, he's not hiding behind it. So it's like, you know, that's nice to see. And it also, that kind of behavior should promote all of us, you know? Alright, chat. I will send you guys Zane's way. Is Zane still alive? Try to keep the controller talk on Zane's stream. Oh, Axe is sending people my way.
I like very much people. It's very nice.
I was just ending, guys. I was just ending. Thanks, Axe, for the raid. I was about to send people Zane's way because I mean, I gotta make a Walmart run. I'll be back later. But no, what I was gonna say, you know, This controller talk, Zane's going through a charity stream, so you know, don't unnecessary. It's a charity stream. Try to keep that to a minimum. But yeah, check them out. You know, him and Kyle are doing good things. When I have more info, I guess I'll reach out. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's like Ohan says, this has to be a call between us, the top players. Like, it's just, it is us that has to make that call, because I get it. Like, as a TO, if like he personally went and did something, he would get all the hate. I get it. I understand. It makes sense. Zane isn't streaming? Who's streaming? Twitch.tv/ I mean, I'll look myself up and then I'll press. And then I'll press myself up and then I'll press. Moki. Moki's live. I'll send you guys Moki's live. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Moki's drained of this controller talk, but you know, feel the room. Because even for me, it's exhausting. But I feel like we're at a point. We're at a nice point where, you know, we're gonna work together and we're gonna figure something out. Stay tuned. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Did I even raid? I did. Later, guys. Peace.